All right, all right, all right, all right. We're live. Let's go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's it going, everybody? I don't know if you guys saw, but yesterday I made $16,000. $16,000 in one day. What a time to be alive, my friends. Absolutely insane morning day yesterday. So we're back to do it again. I'm not gonna go crazy today, that's for sure. I'm just gonna just make some money. Wait for the setups, make money, not worry about what happened yesterday. Don't think about what happened today, or just trade the setups we get, baby. That's all we're gonna do. Same story every day. Wake up, trade, wake up, trade. Wake up, trade, trade, wake up. Wake up, trade, trade, wake up. Today, looking at the numbers coming out, what do we got? We got Chicago PMI numbers at 9:45, and then we've got the JOLTS job opening numbers at 10 o'clock today. So we got job numbers at 10 o'clock. We got some PMI number at 9:45. There's also the yeah, I think that's pretty much the big news today. Big news today right there. The JOLTS job numbers at 10 a.m. So that's the plan. See what happens. We're live. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, you know what to do. Pulling up the charts here. Right now, the NASDAQ, the ES, all red on the day right now. We are below the VWAP. The VWAP there at the 4203 on the ES. We've got the VWAP right now on the NASDAQ up there at the 14,360s. So a little pushback up there here. A little pushback up. A little pushback up here. VWAP on the NASDAQ at the 60s, VWAP, the 204 area on the ES here. So that's kind of what we got going on with the smaller time frames. If we pull up the bigger time frames over here, we're looking at the pull up the 15-minute chart here. On the 15-minute chart now, you can see that 4,195 pivot point. 4,195 pivot point here on the ES. Got the VWAP, like I said, up there at the 204. So we bounced off this pivot point earlier today. We bounced off that pivot point there kind of twice around like 2 a.m. Pushed up there to the 209s, pulled back once again to that pivot point. So 195 pivot to the upside, 219 pivot, and then to the downside, 176 pivot there on the ES right now. So I don't know why there's so much crap going on with here. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. We don't need the trend lines on this chart. Pivots, VWAP, EMA. I don't need the EMA either. And let's fix this. Now a little cleaner there now. All right, better. So looking here, like I said, that pivot point right now, pivot point there at the 195 level, 195.50 level on the ES right now. So that's there. Keep that in mind. 195 pivot. And then NASDAQ looking very similar here as well. The NASDAQ pivot at the 14,299, 14,300 area. So pivot points to kind of focus on this morning. We want to see that, obviously, that ES pivot hold support there. You know, we want to kind of see this area hold support for the bulls. Would not want this to start to sell down. If we start moving down here, I would say that 76 level would be kind of a good target for short here today. We'll see what happens. Right now, the low so far is 92. So 92 low right there. From the morning session so far, yeah, 92 low. And on the book map right now, on the book map, got that 14,350 liquidity sitting there on the book map right now for the NASDAQ, and then the 310s. On the ES right now, most of the liquidity to the downside. Got big chunk of liquidity down there at the 190s. I think that 190 level is going to be kind of a key level to keep an eye on today, obviously. We are opening up with a gap to the downside here on the SPY. We closed yesterday at 419.69 yesterday on the SPY. Or actually, wait. We closed... I was wrong. We closed yesterday at the 420.16. We are currently at 418.33. So about a $2 move here on the SPY for that gap to the upside. And the pivot point, 347.70 pivot there on the QQQ. Pretty much right now, the SPY at that 418.42 pivot there. We're below the VWAP, obviously, on the NASDAQ. It's funny because the dollar is selling off here, or it's been selling off since this morning. The dollar moving down, the market moving down. So we'll see how that kind of plays out here today. But right now here on the ES, the 4200 area and the 90 area, kind of that battleground area to see where this wants to go today. Where she wants to go, baby. Nobody knows. Up, down, all around. Let's make some money either way. Who won't? The NASDAQ and the ES kind of push up here into open. We got about 12 minutes here till the market opens. We're bouncing off that pivot there on the ES so far. I think right now the ES kind of holding the market up with that support there at the pivot. You can see that 95.50 pivot right there on the ES right now on the 15-minute chart. So overall, kind of still in a downtrend here. We would need to kind of push back up, tap that VWAP, get above the VWAP there, and then to the upside, that 219 pivot for the possible gap fill here today. Got about 11 minutes till the market opens, so no rush, just sitting back, waiting, and watching, baby. Da, da, da. Down, down, down. Just kind of looking around here. What's going on? Like I said, that pivot point there on the ES, you really want to see that kind of hold and then try to push back up here above 4,200 on the ES today for the bulls at open. Try to fill that gap on the SPY. We got 420. There's a 420 pivot, 420.50 pivot on the SPY. We're currently at the 418.40 area on the SPY here. So something to think about. If you guys haven't hit that like button, you know what to do. Blow it up, baby. Blow it up. NASDAQ, ES pulling back here into open. 10 minutes. 10 minutes till open now. Got the Apple Max headphones. Max size, baby. Max size for a big old head of mine. Right now, the 21 EMA trying to support us, but A little bit of trouble there. Like I said, we are opening up with a gap to the down, to the upside of us. We've gapped down the ES and the QQQ, both gapping down this morning. So let's see how this plays out at open. Get some volume on this thing. We got numbers at 9:45. We got numbers at 10 a.m. as well. So we got Jolt's job opening numbers at, what is that? 10 a.m. 10 a.m. See how she plays out here. Ooh. It's always that I feel like the 10 minutes from 9:20 till 9:30 always seem to take forever. The longest 10 minutes of my life. Just open early. Open the market right now. Let's just do it. Let's just get it over with. Let's make some money already. Just go, baby. Just do it. Jet plane. AA. We got all that liquidity right now on the NASDAQ sitting there at the 50s. ES liquidity there at the 4200s. So, like I said, we will be opening up with a gap to the upside of us on the QQQ and on the SPY here today. We're below the VWAP obviously right now, but let's see what happens here at open once we get some volume on this thing. Turn up the volume, baby. If you're just now tuning in, go ahead and hit that like button. But also you can see here that pivot point, that 95 pivot point here on the ES trying to hold us up right now going into open. We got the VWAP up there at like the 203s right now. So a couple things to think about. Possible push up there to the VWAP here at open. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Not a terrible plan. So let's see how she plays out at open. No real reason to predict. Just got to react. We got still 6 minutes till the market opens. 6 minutes here. 6 minutes to hit the like button you got. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Let's go. Got the VWAP on the NASDAQ at the 60 kind of one area. NASDAQ looking a little weaker than the ES right now going into open. The next pivot on the NASDAQ's 14,299. Five minutes. Like I said, that we do have that gap here, like the 420s to push up on the SPY today. We closed yesterday at that 420.30 area. Right now we're at 418.26, so about a $2 move to the upside for a possible gap fill there. Same thing with the QQQ. We closed yesterday on the Qs at the 349.96 level. Right now we're at 348, so market pulling back here into open. Let's see how this plays out. Will we get the gap fill today? Not a massive gap, but still a gap to think about. Still a gap. Boy and girl. Now. Drive. Oh man. You guys see the video yesterday, making $16,000 here. Trading $16,000 a day. I'm trying to like not get, I'm not gonna get like overly confident today, right? Because the last thing you want to do is have a big green day and then get overly confident and then come back the next day and, you know, have a big red day. So my goal today obviously is to not have a red day, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna get overly confident here. Is it good to focus on P&L or trade quality? I would say quality, my friend. I mean, I'm gonna take trades. I'm not gonna say I'm not, but I'm just like, I'm not gonna let it get to my head, right? Just because I made $16,000 yesterday does not mean that I'm gonna do it again today. You know, it's like there is no guarantees here. We're not sitting here trying to just like one up my P&L every day. Like, oh, I made $16,000 yesterday. Let's make $32,000 a day. Like, no. Let's just trade the action. All right, so going into open, 4,200 liquidity sitting there on the ES. You got the 50 sitting there on the NASDAQ right now. A little bit of a pushback up into open. Got about 2 minutes here. Like I said, we have that big gap fill possible. But a $2 gap fill there on the SPY. We are right below that 418.42 pivot. There's a 4,195 pivot there on the ES to think about. So we just want to be, you know, kind of thinking about these things, people. That's all. We got 1 minute here. 1 minute. 30 seconds, actually. 30 seconds till market opens. Let's make some money. If we see strong momentum to the upside, definitely looking to get long here at open. We show momentum wanting to push up, so. VWAP to the upside. Gap fill to the upside. Couple things to think about. And here we go. It's open. The greatest casino on earth is open for business. I want to see this thing push over 30s here. Show some strength. The NASDAQ. Get that push up. Need the ES to break through 96s for the NASDAQ here. A little bit of weakness right there, but up through the 30s now. Should be able to get a push up there through like the 40s possible. There's a push up through the 40s. Beautiful. Like I said, looking for that momentum at open here. We're getting it. Beautiful move so far. Up there into the 40s. I can see more though. We got that 50 liquidity there on the book map right now. I want to see that 50 liquidity get taken out. Push up there through the 50s nicely. Can we push through the 50s here? Up there into the 40, looking for that 50 push here, 46s, 45s, need a little bit more. Beautiful, up there into the 50s. Let's go all the way, baby. There we go, taking profit there at the 54s. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all day. Well, maybe not actually. So that was a trade in my Trade Evade account, and then I took a trades here in my Topsteps account as well for that push up there to the 50s. Like I said, very clear. We're looking for that push at open up there to the VWAP, and look where we're at, up there into the 50s. Are you not impressed? Woo, that's what is that? Let me see, where we at? I think I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. Pretty happy with that one. That's $5,000 this morning. You can see here, this is my Topstep account. This is real money, by the way. You can see right there my account number. This is not fake. I'm not fucking trading demo, blah, blah, blah. Look, account number. It's all very real, live, active. My equity, my P&L on the day right there on that one trade. One trade, $2,500 there on that one. And then in my Trade Evade accounts, make it in my Topstep accounts, making $954 times 3. We'll say it's $3,000 for those. So we put this one, plus this one, plus this one, plus this one. We'll call it $5,000. $5,000. I'm honestly done. Like I said earlier, I don't want this. I don't want to get cocky. I don't want to get cocky here. We got the trade. That was an easy trade. We saw momentum at open. That's exactly what we're looking for. The push up there to the VWAP. I mean, you don't need fucking to be a genius here, guys. This is exactly the strategy that we teach in the market flow trader community right there. Look at that breakout. Bam. Straight up there to the VWAP. We had the breakout. Everything lined up beautifully. We got our signal. Momentum came in there. We had the book map showing that 50 liquidity sitting there. VWAP, 50 liquidity. Everything was lining up beautifully. I mean, I just don't know how else to... There we go. Into the 60s now. We're still going. Look at it. Up there to 65s now. Do I ever trade the YM? Why? Jeremy, why? Jeremy, nobody asked me ever again, why do I ever trade? I trade the NASDAQ, I trade the ES. I'm just kidding, I'm not angry, but really. I don't give a fuck about crude oil. I don't give a fuck about gold. I don't give a fuck about anything but the ES and the NASDAQ. That's where I make my money, and that's the only thing I give a fuck about. I give zero fucks about anything else out there. Literally nothing. I don't care about anything. I just don't give a fuck about anything. Literally, zero fucks. I know it's the Dow. I fucking know that, Matty Matt. It's not the question of that. I'm just saying. You know? People always ask me about other indexes or crude oil or any other. I don't give a fuck. Why would I trade anything else? I'm literally printing money. I am printing money on the NASDAQ and the ES right now. I am printing fucking money. I have an ATM machine in my house and it's just choo, 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 printing fucking money. Don't mess with perfection, baby. If you can make money easily, don't go chasing waterfalls. I mean, we laid out the plan perfectly, guys. Anyone who's gonna be like, Patrick didn't tell us when to buy, when to sell. I mean, fuck. Rewind the tape. Rewind the fucking live stream. Rewind it. Made it very clear. Any momentum at open. Push up to the VWAP. Boom. Boom. Mic drop. Done. Over. Out of here. $5,000. Look, it's only 9:36. We've been doing it for 5 minutes. 5 minutes we've been doing this shit. For 5 minutes. David, how many handles? I don't fucking know. I mean, count it out. It was from the 30s to the 54s on the NASDAQ. That's 24 handles. Thank you. 24 handles. Does it make you happier now to know how many handles? Daniel, you missed it because you were brushing your teeth. Who in the fuck brushes their teeth at 9:30 in the morning? The guy brushed his teeth at market open. Fired. You're out of here. Get out of here. This is new issue day. It's new issue day. And you brush your teeth at 9:30. Oh my God. Oh fuck. What has happened? I hit the desk. Something happened there. Oh man, that was good. I like it. I like the comedy. The chat is always comedy, man. I love it. You gotta love the comedy. I think there's still a possibility of pushing up here, possibly filling this gap on the NASDAQ. If we get over this 60 level strong, you got the 80s up there next. 380 now sitting on the book map there. So she's going. Watch it go to 380s here. She's grinding. That's what we want to see. It's just eating those orders right now. Pushing. You want to keep it pushing here, though. Be careful. You want to get right through this, through the 70s next. They're adding liquidity there. You got to be watching this on the book map right now. It's happening live. They need to push to that 80 level strong. You don't want to get stuck right here. See how they keep adding that liquidity there? They're adding orders there at 70, stacking up. It's getting darker, flashing the heat there. But they're taking it. The bulls are taking those orders. Still very bullish. Get this push up there towards the 80. 75s next. 70s sitting there. She wants 80s. She wants 80s. She wants it. She wants it! She fucking wants it! Are you not impressed? Guys, where we go to? The high on that candle, 79.75. Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here, everybody. I don't care what anyone says. In my head, in my fucking head, I am the number one day trading channel on YouTube. Everybody else is just a fucking puppet. Just a fucking puppet, baby. Look at it. Through the 80s now. Through the fucking 80s. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, people? What do you want from me? What do you want? I'm up $21,000 on the week right now. $21,000 on the week. What's my competition up right now? They're not. They're not up. Look at it. Through the 90s now. Did I not call for this gap fill? Did we not talk about this? Here she goes. Here she goes. How much is a 21% as return? I don't fucking know, Mike. What do I look like, a goddamn mathematician? Why do people always ask the stupidest questions? Patrick, how much percentage return is that? How do you calculate your percentage returns? I don't fucking know, man. I just press buy, I press sell, I make money. I don't care what percentage, I don't care about percentages. All I see is my bank account going ding, 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 ding. What is this crap? What percentage return is this? What does this say? We're not fucking investing long term here. We're in, we're out, baby. God. Patrick, what percentage return did you make today? I don't fucking have a clue. What's my P&E ratio? It's fucking 1,000 million %, baby. I'll tell you one thing. I always brush my teeth at least at like 7 a.m. when I wake up. Not at 9:30. That is guaranteed. There's no way. There's no fucking way, my friends. Yeah, 9:30. There's only one thing I'm doing. That's pressing buy or pressing sell. Pressing buy or pressing sell. I'd rather just knock my teeth out than brush them at 9:30. Come on. I'll buy some new ones. I'll buy new teeth. The dollar absolutely getting murdered right now. If you're not watching the dollar, look at the dollar right now. Just absolutely whee, straight down here. The ES up there to the VWAP. I don't know who would have had that idea. Definitely not me. Definitely not the #1 day trading channel. August Andre, guess what, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Please info if long or short. Get the fuck out of here. This is not an alert stream. I don't tell you when to buy and sell. I just fucking tell you how to make money, right? I teach you how to make money. I don't tell you when to buy and sell. I teach you how to make money. You know? If you want to go be taught when to buy and sell, go follow some other idiot on YouTube. Learn to day trade. Learn to day trade, people. The NASDAQ, the ES, both pushing up here still. The ES trying to get through the VWAP here. Guys, we are absolutely crushing the markets right now. Absolutely crushing it. I'm afraid if I make any more money, that I'm gonna get they're gonna turn me off. Stock market's the NASDAQ's gonna call me and go, Patrick, we're gonna have to ban you from trading. You're just too good. You're too good. Like in Vegas. When you go to Vegas and you win too much gambling, they cut you off. Sir, we're gonna have to cut you off. Too good and too good looking. That's the problem. I'm too good looking. I'm too smart. I'm too good at this. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. If I ever disappear, it was the AI. I'm telling you, the AI wants to keep me down. Look at it. We're still going. We're filling this gap today on the dot. Watch it happen. Gap fill going. Go, go, go. Gap fill. Go, go, go. The SPY, the NASDAQ, both pushing up here. Through the VWAP on the SPY. The VWAP there on the NASDAQ. Oh. Be careful here. Be careful, my friends. I don't like how the SPY just got rejected, or the ES got rejected there. The VWAP. Don't like that. Look at the... We got numbers. I guess numbers just came out right there as well. Sorry. Forgot about those numbers at 9:45. There was a, I think, Chicago PMI number. We've also got numbers at 10 a.m. this morning. 10 a.m. numbers coming out here. So more numbers on the way. Some volatility here now. We'll see what happens. I think those 10 a.m. numbers will be, it's Jolt's job opening numbers. So it should be kind of decent numbers, or a decent mover at least. See, like I said earlier, like I even thought about today not even trading today, just because I made so much money yesterday that I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to get greedy, man. I don't want to like push my, not that I'm pushing my luck, but I just don't want to, I don't want to get too cocky. Coming from the guy, from the most cocky guy on YouTube. But really, remember, my goal right now, my goal weekly is $15,000 a week. That's $7 million over 10 years. I already hit $16,000 this week. I'm chilling, literally chilling. You know? Mike, will you shut the... Mike, listen to me really quickly. I want you to do one thing. There's on your browser, right? You have a browser on your computer or whatever it is. Go ahead and hit the X button. Go ahead and hit it and just never come back. Hit the X button, never come back. I'm not trading a $21 million account, you crazy person. If I had $21 million, I would not be on YouTube. Okay? If I had $21 million, I would not be here. I would be gone. I would be on an island right now getting massages by 10 beautiful Russian blondes. I'd have 10 Russian wives living on an island somewhere if I had $21 million. I would not be living in Florida being live on YouTube. Like, legitimately. If I ever have $21 million, I would not be sitting on YouTube. The minute that I have $21 million, I will never see you guys ever again. Goodbye. Peace. I'm out of here. Getting on my private jet, flying to a fucking island, and I'm sitting on the beach for the rest of my life, not moving. Everything that I want will be brought to me. If I want food, they're gonna bring it. If I want Chipotle, they'll fly it in. I won't even raise a hand. They'll carry me around like a king. No, I want the 6 foot tall blonde Russians. The ones that speak no English. 6 foot tall blondes. I want 10 of them. They're gonna be my bodyguards. They gotta be trained in capoeira, jiu-jitsu, taekwondo, all the stuff. I am working on buying a boat. Yes. There is a boat in the works. I'm working out the money. It's all about the deal, baby. I like to be smart. Even though I want to buy a boat, I don't want to just go and buy a stupid boat. I want to buy a boat that's going to make me money in terms of being able to sell it one day. So I'm working on the deal right now. It's for wakeboarding boat. I'm not buying a yacht. I'm buying a boat for the lakes here in Orlando. People are like, buy a big boat. I'm like, guys, I live in Orlando. There's no big ocean in Orlando. There will be no outboard motors. There will be no outboard motors on the boat. It's a wakeboarding boat. There are no outboard motors. Midnight Express. Blah. No, thank you. I'm looking at an Axis wakeboarding boat. AXIS. Axis wakeboarding boat is what I'm looking at here. It's the song that's playing right now. We're getting lit up in here. We got these numbers coming out in about 9 minutes, so be careful, my friends. Let's not do anything crazy. You know, nice and easy. We don't need to do anything stupid. Nothing stupid, my friends. This is the boat that I'm looking at right here. I'm looking at this boat right here. This is the get out of here. It's the Axis A20 2021. Just what I need for wakeboarding. You know, like I said, I don't need a crazy boat for wakeboarding. Just need a boat to pull me around, do some tricks and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Blue, black. Yeah, that'll be the new boat, hopefully. We'll see. Cross our fingers. New boat. Who dis? Let's see the spec sheet. What are you? You a boat inspector now? Let's see the spec sheet. Okay. Sean, it was not used in saltwater. I know the guys I know the guys that run the boat, Tommy's Florida. I'm good friends with the sales manager and everybody, so they're not. It's a family endeavor. I think it has a, what does it have? I don't know. It's got some big V8 horsepower fucking motor thing in it. Who really knows? I honestly don't really, as long as it goes forward, I don't really care, to be honest. People were like, "Oh, I want to race you. I'm going to race you in your Raptor." I'm like, I didn't go buy a Raptor. I didn't buy a Raptor to go race people. Like, that wasn't my point of buying a Raptor. I wasn't like, "Oh, I'm going to buy a Raptor so I can race people at the stoplights. Oh, that'll be so fun." Like, I'm not 16. Like, cool, you have a Dodge Charger and you think you're cool because you drive a Dodge Charger. Like, that wasn't my point. Buying a Raptor, the idea was not to buy a car to race 16-year-olds in. We got numbers coming out here in 6 minutes. 6 minutes till the numbers. I did not get rid of the Bronco. The Bronco is coming to Florida. It's currently on a boat. It's on a boat. Everybody always asks me, "Did you sell the Bronco?" No, I still have the Bronco. I have the Raptor, the Bronco. But just a quick recap while we look here at the why is this chart? What's going on with this chart right now? So just really quickly, looking here, this is the setup that we use every day. Market Flow Trader community, all the community members know this setup. They love this setup. What do we have? We have perfect kind of support area here on the bottom of this move down. We bounce off of this. We get the breakout. The first kind of candle to start pushing up there. It gets through the 21 EMAs. We show strength. And that's... Why is my clock off? I have no idea why my clock is off right now. What is this thing doing? Is that... Am I being... Why is it doing this to me? Why is TradingView always screwing with me? Why does it say 8:30? It's not 8:30. Why is my clock wrong? There we go. So you can see here, just really quickly, right? We got the breakout here. This is the market flow trader patented. I own this strategy. Not really. I don't care. It's not like rocket science, but basically double bottom here. Bang, bang, bang. We're bouncing off this level. We get the push out here. We're off of this. We get the breakout through the 21 EMA. We got the VWAP right there for a great target. We got more upside potential. We got a pivot point there to the upside as well on the SPY and, well, on the QQQ, we got that 350.81 pivot point. So like I said, at open, was looking for momentum to come in here. If we showed momentum, we look for the push to the VWAP, and then we look for a push higher from there. So that's exactly what we were looking for. Easy peasy, mac and cheesy. Don't go chasing waterfalls. And there you go. So on this type of setup, I mean, it's kind of a buy the breakout type of setup here, not wait for the retracement type of setup. But basically, just ding, ding, ding. You know, especially we talked about that VWAP. There's like one thing I like to think about is there a reason for the market to push up? Like, to why is it going to push up? Like, what is there? What is going on at that level that it would push up to, right? If you're thinking like, okay, if I buy the breakout here at the 20s, why does it push to here? What is Siri doing? Shut up, Siri. You know, I'm like, why is the market going to push up? Like, what's the idea here? Well, guess what? We have the VWAP right there. Like, that's a reason for this to want to push up there, right? The VWAP's right there. We get the push up. It makes sense. Like, does that make sense to you? Like, I want to be entering a trade with an idea of like why something is going to move to a level. Like, why is it going to move there? Why is the market wanting to move to that level? We have the VWAP there. We saw on the book map. The book map earlier was showing us, you can literally see it here. Pretty much this right here. Remember that 50, 60 level? This is 70 there, a little bit earlier. So there was right here. This was that big liquidity level. There it is. That 49 liquidity is what we were looking at on the book map here at open. And that's exactly what we got. We got the push right up there that took out that liquidity. We were talking about it live on YouTube here. We pushed up to that 50s. We kind of then started bouncing around the VWAP here. And then we had that next big liquidity level. Where at? The 80s. And I talked you guys through this trade. The idea of pushing up there 77 to the 80s, and we went all the way to the 90s. So an absolutely beautiful move, and then up there to the 400s. If you guys, I'm not saying you have to go out and get the book map, but you really need to understand liquidity. You need to understand, why is the market going to move these levels? What is going on that wants, you know, for the market to move? We got numbers coming out here in 1 minute, but that was the breakdown. Very simple trade this morning. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Also, look here on the QQQ chart. We had that gap in the QQQ chart from the close yesterday. We talked about that gap fill potential as well. We had that pivot point there at the 350s. So the QQQ giving us our target. We had liquidity. We had the VWAP. We had all these things lining up. And this is all the stuff that we talk about in the market flow trader community in the course. And it's all very simple to kind of understand. You know, there needs to be a reason. I need to have a reason to why I believe the market's going to move where it's going to move. So if the more reasons, the more opportunity, the better chance that the market's going to give you the setup, the outcome that you're looking for. Right now, here we go. The JOLTS job numbers coming out there. The dollar going straight up right now. Market still kind of holding on here, but that VWAP in the line get touched on the NASDAQ there. We're above the VWAP on the NASDAQ. We're below the VWAP on the ES. So conflicting resolutions here. VWAP on the ES, VWAP on the NASDAQ. I like to see the NASDAQ and the VWAP kind of in the same, well, the NASDAQ, the ES in relation to the VWAP. I like to see them working together. I want that VWAP on the NASDAQ to be holding support if we're looking for a bullish move, and I want that ES VWAP. So right now, the way this is looking is that there's a good chance that we lose the VWAP support here on the NASDAQ, and then we sell down. So if we start to lose this support on the ES, I would say we crack on the NASDAQ here and lose that VWAP. So we just want to be careful that we don't lose that VWAP there on the NASDAQ, because if we lose the VWAP, it's going to go wee to the downside here. Is there a possibility for people who start trading the NASDAQ and ES at 18 to become millionaires? I mean, sure. Is there a possibility that you could grow wings and fly away one day? Sure, possibly. It's all possible, my friend. See, I don't like, you can see how the ES is down at the lows right now. ES down at the lows, the NASDAQ still holding up there. See, I would at least want to see, I want to see the ES above VWAP here to be getting long on the NASDAQ. And yeah, I mean, the NASDAQ is pretty much inside that 15-minute range right now as well. So again, this morning, very simple idea. We had the gap fill that we were looking for. We were looking for the idea of momentum coming in, right? So the gap fill is, it's something to think about, not to be like, oh, it's for sure going to happen. Like, oh my God, like it's going to for sure happen. No, we're looking for the gap fill for the idea of if momentum comes in, well, then there's a pretty good chance that we fill that gap. And that's exactly what we got today. So I broke down this trade here this morning and locking in $5,000 and showing it all live on YouTube here with you guys. So if you aren't already hitting that subscribe button, like button, let's get into it. But pretty much, as of right now, I'm pretty happy with that. I know I could probably make more money. You can see this is my Trade Evade account, real money. This is a live account, blah, blah, blah. I know everybody says, oh, Pattern Trade's fake money, but here it is. This is real Trade Evade, money, real account. Right now, that $2,400 there on the day for Trade Evade. And then in my Topstep account here, basically $3,000 in Topstep. So the NASDAQ still holding up there off of the VWAP from the 70s up to the 90s there. So nice little move, just kind of pushing back up. We'll see what happens. If, like I said, that VWAP has to hold here on the NASDAQ, but I just don't love that the ES is kind of sitting down here at the lows right now. I want to see the ES get going here. Just a dangerous chop zone, pretty much. Because even like here, if you're trying to short here right above the VWAP, and then you get that squeeze back up. Maybe you try to get long here, and it drops back to the VWAP. Lots of options here. Too many options for me right now. And you can see on the 15-minute chart on the ES here, basically just below the VWAP, we're below that pivot point, that 95 pivot point right now on the ES, holding us down there, 95.50 pivot point. So keeping that in mind, we're below the VWAP, we're below that pivot. And again, look what's happening. Like I said, I don't want to be buying these breakouts on the NASDAQ right now, because with the ES showing weakness, it's very easy for the NASDAQ to follow. And if the NASDAQ can't hold here at the VWAP, well, I would say there's a pretty good chance of kind of testing those lows again, looking at this setup right now. I'm thinking like it could be a good short opportunity if we lose the VWAP here, but I just don't want to mess around with it right now. So I think it's better for me emotionally and mentally to think about it like, hey, you know, I made my profit for the day. I made $5,000. You know, we're on track. Our business is booming. The same thing I talked about yesterday. Trading is a business. This is a business, right? I show up, I do my job, and then I walk away. If I don't want to get greedy, like the same thing is like if you're a doctor or you're, I don't know, you know, whatever you are, if you own a business, construction, plumbing, whatever it is, like if you do your job, you make money, you get paid, like you're happy with that. You're content. You go home. Problem with trading is it's so easy when you're trading to just keep wanting more. Like, oh, I made 5,000. Let's make another 5,000. Oh, I made 6,000. Let's make another 6,000. So that's the thing is like, we really need to remember that if we want to be consistent, we got to be consistent with our goals and our plans. So I think it's better for me just to walk away and stick to my plan, stick to my consistency, stick to my discipline. Are we going to move down here? Looking like it wants to. We're about to lose that VWAP support there. So on the NASDAQ right now, it could just chop around here as well and go sideways a little bit. So that's the problem. The thing too is, like, as long as the ES is kind of holding up right here, maybe it makes the NASDAQ kind of chop around this level. Just not a clear trade here right now. And you see the book maps kind of conflicting as well. I don't love the book map setup right here. We got a bunch of liquidity there at the 55s, but kind of just conflicting top to bottom. So I think it's better for me just to walk away. $5,000, we hit our target. Be happy with that. If you guys made $100 a day, you made $50, you made $60, $500, $1,000, whatever you made today. If you're in the green, remember, you're beating 90% of day traders out there. Think about that. You're part of the 10%. If you're making money today, you're a part of the 10% of day traders out there that are doing it every day. And the only way to do it every day is just to be consistent. And you can't be consistent if you're constantly trying to hit for the fences. If all you ever try to do is hit home run trades, you're never going to be a consistent day trader. You'll never be consistent. If all you try to do is just make your $1 million every day, like, oh, every day I'm gonna put on big trades and try to make a bunch of profit, but you never do, well, then there's probably a reason for that, right? Consistency. There's no consistency with being all over the place with your strategy. You're entering trades with big size. You're not stopping out. You're not controlling your emotions. Those are all things that are going to lead you to end up losing money if you don't follow discipline. You're not consistent. So there it is. I think that's time to take my $5,000 and walk away. What I'll do is I'll leave the book map open for you guys. How about that? But I'm done trading it. So you see the NASDAQ through the VWAP down there to the low 50s now. So the short was the right idea. But like I said, I do not love the setup right now. It's still kind of losing it there. If you guys haven't already checked out Market Flow Trader, I know Cheryl's in there pretty much all day talking about ideas, and we got Sage, you got the whole crew over there. So come join us. $500. Think of how much money you might be losing today with not having the right strategies. So we'll see. If you guys want to learn more, link in the chat box. Let's see what's going on in the Market Flow Trader community. Bunch of new members. Jeff Quinn, new member. We're going in the chatter right now. We basically have a chat room inside of Market Flow Trader community. And you can see Cheryl's in there right now. People talking about trades. Cheryl Williams up $1,400 a day. Vernon in the red. It happens. People lose money. I don't know if that was on my fault or his, but we'll see. This is all pretty earlier, actually. But yeah, everyone's in there kind of talking about ideas. We got the course as well. The course basically goes through top to bottom, you know, all the different stuff, talking about candlesticks, what you should be looking for, you know, all the different ideas on how to read price action, indicators, what I'm using, support, resistance, from A to Z, basically showing you everything that I've learned over the last 7 years, all the things that you basically need to get to a point where you can start trying to take on the markets and find consistency. The whole point of this point of this is to find that consistency. And you can see right now, there we go, NASDAQ down there to the 50s. I got a little bit of FOMO now. Now I'm like FOMOing because I'm like, damn it, I knew it. And that's a problem, right? Like if you don't take a trade and then afterwards you're like, damn it, I should have gotten short. It's a real mind fucked, right? Like I'm like from an emotional standpoint, it's very difficult because with trading, it's like, hey, I knew, like I tell myself like I knew, but I think now I have to ask myself like, why did I not take this trade? Right? Like, why did I not take this trade? Well, let's think about it. What were the reasons for me not taking this trade? Well, number one was we kind of saw we were just in the middle of this range. Number two, what were some other reasons? You know, the ES was kind of holding up down there. I made money earlier. I mean, was there a lot of valid reasons for not taking this trade? I don't know. Maybe. Obviously, in hindsight, it's always easy in hindsight, right? But look at that. From the 90s down there to the 48s, you could have got this break through the VWAP there. I mean, maybe this would have been the entry right here when we pushed back up on the VWAP and got denied. But it's easy in hindsight. Obviously, you know, coulda, shoulda, woulda. But there's, what, 20 points to the downside, 30 points to the downside there. Not a bad trade either way. So we broke the VWAP there. We moved down, and that's what we were kind of looking for. I would say the book map looks a lot better now. And 40's getting touched there. Market's definitely showing weakness here now. I'm walking away. I took a little short right there, a little scalp for that break below 40s. How do I can feel the FOMO. FOMO's real. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm walking away. I'm not doing it. Turn it off. Turn it off. Pull the plug. Pull the fucking plug, man. Pull the plug. Still going down there to the 30s. So like I said, the FOMO is real. They got that breakdown. We got the short signal from the 55s down there to the 31s. This is a free indicator, by the way, guys. If you don't have this indicator, it's just the trend line breaks, Lux Algo trend line breaks. This is a totally free indicator. This is not like, you don't have to pay for this. I'm not selling you anything. You don't need a secret indicator. It's just the trend line breaks. This is my setup. I'm using it on the 1 minute chart. Is it the end all be all indicator? No, but it definitely gives, I think it gives me more confidence when I see that it's like we're getting this breakdown, these trend lines. So it's like, okay, you know, I can be a little bit more aggressive. I can really kind of hold for a little bit longer. And there's the move. I mean, I don't want to say that I told you so because I didn't take the trade myself to go all the way down to the 20s, but I mean, there we are. We broke the VWAP there, down there to the 320s. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what else I could do here. I mean, we talked about the move this morning, getting the breakout, the push up there to the VWAP, the strength. We got the move up there to the 80s we talked about. Now we got the move down there to the 20s. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you here, my friends. I thought that was, look at this thing. Oh, man. I mean, I just don't know what else to say at this point. There it is. There it is, down there to the 320s. Through the VWAP, down there to the 320s. Not a bad move. If you guys haven't already hit this like button, I'll leave the book map open if we had 1,000 likes on the stream. Right now we got 733 likes. I'll leave the book map open for the rest of the day. But Craig Fields, he's so condescending. Get the fuck out of here, Craig. You're banned for life. Oh, but he's so condescending. I'm not condescending. I just don't want to, I got no time for your bullshit. I'm making money. I'm not here to be your mommy. I'm not here to like tell you sweet stories of happiness. Hey, Craig, I'm sorry that you're just a beta little bitch. I'm sorry. I apologize. Why is the SPY going down? I don't know. I don't care, really. $800 likes. We need 1,000 likes for the book map to stay open. This is your chance, people. And you know I will turn it off. You know I will turn it off. Real quick. How much did you make today? What price you bought and sell? Oh, that's actually getting banned as well. If you ask, that's the stupidest question I've ever seen in my life. Ban. Gone. See you later. Man, people just do not like to hit the like button. They don't want it. It hurts them. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm not doing it. They're like, I'm not doing it. You can't force me. You can't force me to hit the like button. I won't do it. I won't do it. Nope. You can't. I won't do it. I will not do the like button no matter what. I will not do it. I am not gonna do it. Oh man. It's okay, Nathan. You just a little brokey. Anybody that complains about paying $5 to hit the to support the channel, literally, I don't want to hear it. I honestly do not want to. I do not care about your opinion at one bit. Wow. Wow. Look at this thing. What did we say earlier? What did we say earlier? We lose the VWAP, this thing just gets murdered. Did we not say this? Did we not say this? Vicky, what you told me, Vicky? Well, guess what, Nathan? Since you think it's simping to pay to chat, we'll go ahead and make it so you can never chat again. And now you don't have to worry about ever simping. I just helped you out, Nathan. Cheers, bro. You no longer have to worry about simping ever again. Now you're free to be a man and never simp. Look at it, it's still going. Oh my god, I should have gotten short. I'm really upset now. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. I'm crying myself to sleep right here, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Now I definitely need to walk away quick before I do something stupid and try to short down here at the 300s. Oh man, what a move. What an absolutely beautiful move here. There it is. Exactly what we were looking for. The break below the VWAP. We got the signal to get short. You get 60 points there. If you didn't make money on that move, I don't know what to tell you, my friends. I don't know what to tell you. Let's go, baby. What a time to be alive. So we're bouncing off that pivot point now. Pivot point bounce for the NASDAQ here. Ah. All right, I'm walking away. I'm like the you know, like when you take pre-workout and you start tingling, your face starts tingling, your fingers start tingling, everything starts tingling. That's the FOMO. That is FOMO, my friends. I got the tingles. I got the FOMO tingles right now. I'm turning it off. I'm turning the charts off. I'm turning my computer off. I'm turning it all off. We didn't get 1,000 likes. It's a sad day. I feel bad for all the people that did like. I'll leave the book map open. Not because you hit 1,000 likes, but because F you to everyone who didn't hit the like button. That's what this is. This is an F you to all the people that did not hit the like button. You're not going to control me. I'll leave the book map open if I want to. I'll leave it open if I want to. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Like I said, I got to walk away. The FOMO is insanely real right now. And yeah, that was the move we were looking for. The problem is, like, when you call out a move like that and you don't take it and then you end up like FOMOing into it, like that's what you should never do. Like this is discipline, my friends. This is me sitting here going, all right, hey, look, like I fucked up, right? Like I fucked up. I should have taken this trade 100%. I should have taken this trade. So what am I gonna do now? I'm not gonna FOMO into the fucking bottom, that's for sure. That would be really, really stupid, wouldn't it? That would be very, very stupid for me to go and FOMO into this move right now. After I had a, you know, possible 70-point move set up there. That would be really stupid, Patrick. So I'm gonna put myself in timeout here. You know, if you're not gonna take a trade, don't fucking let yourself FOMO into it later. Don't do it. Don't do stupid shit. Learn a lesson here. Discipline, my friends. You gotta enforce the discipline on yourself sometimes. Sometimes you gotta make yourself pay the price. You know, like, hey, I fucked up. You know, I called this trade. I talked about it. I was like, and then I convinced myself not to take it. And then it went 70 points. Do I allow myself to FOMO in at the bottom and lose money? No, that's not what we're gonna do. So there it is. I'll leave the book map open. Big thank you for everybody who hit the like button, everybody that joined the Market Flow Trader community, everybody. Love you guys. I will see you tomorrow morning. We'll do it all over again. We made money. We made $16,000 yesterday. We made, I think right now I am up almost $12,000 on the day, actually. No, wait, that's not right. That's let me do the math. I'm terrible at math. Terrible at the math. I just press buttons, man. I don't even know the math. 1 + 1 = 5, right? Let me do the math real quick here. Let me do the math for you. All right, we're up $8,000 on the day. $8,000 day. I'm fucking done. I'm out of here. I'm walking away. Not gonna complain. That means we're up $24,000 on the week right now. 2 days of trading, $24,000. It is not the time to get greedy. Even though I'm looking at this like, oh, it wants to go lower. It wants to go lower. Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't do it. It's real. It's fucking real, my friends. The FOMO. You have no idea how badly I want to hit this right now. I just... It's like a drug. You just want it. You just want that feeling. You want to be in the trade. She's still going. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. I'm bowing out. I'm bowing out. I'm bowing out. $8,000. I'm bowing out. Bowing out. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Peace to the Middle East. Let me put the book map a little better there. There you go. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Did I make TBM's yearly salary? No comment. No comment. Oh, man.